Hello, hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wonder, and AstraLog Member number 1. I was about to hit the, go to game screen button when, this creepy crawly bug just started crawling across my table. I'm like, what? Huh? Hey, disclaimer, welcome in. Today, I would hope, is probably going to be the day that we finish, finish Route Zero? I would really hope. I would really hope that it's possible with the progress that we have made so far. Yeah. Where did we leave off? All kinds of stuff happened. Ima has been uploaded into Sele's body. Hiroko was found dead. The prisoner was found dead. And yeah, the crew went to second to last Defense Academy where they fought a time manipulating sort of commander that was trying to resurrect Nigo so that they can download secrets or something, and Nigo exploded. Wait, options? No. And on our way back we went through the wall of fire, and it's a dating sim now? Question mark? I don't know. Bracing myself because all the characters are here, including the one. Oh, I see. They're putting me back at the very beginning of this sequence. Nigo came back to blow themselves up again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna blast through the bits that I've done before. This is a lot. This is a lot to take in. Whatever this commander is doing, it's it almost reminds me of when I was playing Me Side. And there was that one chapter that actually played out like a visual novel, like 2D Mita. Yeah, it's crazy that they're dropping this on us when there's literally what, 13 days left? Okay, that's where I left off, and I'm like, yeah, this is a bit much to take in. It's also crazy late again. Thought it was a bad dream. I really hope. I mean, it's probably a dream induced by the commander, but it's so weird. They're really dropping this on us at a day 87? Phew, looks like we made it just in time. Thanks getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation. I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. I'm just wondering why this simulation includes Hiroko and Moko, because does that mean that the invaders know this much about them even though they're dead? I'm not sure. I would assume they're dead. Don't say stuff like that. Talk to me. If you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. Oh, to remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Is that another JoJo reference? She's just dropping non-stop JoJo references ever since we got into here. Oh, the teacher is here. Oh my god, who is the teacher going to be? Excuse me? Now, everyone, to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Oh, Gaku's toast. Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Oh, the hat is like a pin now, like a lapel pin. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Who is not accounted for? Is it Karuwa? Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Oh my god. Okay, taking bets. Who's it going to be? Who is unaccounted for? Like, it wouldn't be Nigo, right? Assuming Nigo would be Yugamu? Oh, have we? I could have sworn we saw Yugamu already. Like, Nigo would be a teacher, right? Is it Karawa? Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! Okay! Alright then. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, 100 line. I see you. Huh? Him? Talk to me, what's wrong? Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Oh, they're still nonverbal? Interesting. Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. Not even writing their name on the... Oh. He started walking directly toward my desk. Wait a second. Okay, my theory that this person is the personification of the Undying Flames, they always appear when they need to stop... They always appear when they need to change the direction of what's happening. Like, something bad is about to happen. They always appear to fix it. But Takumi being a dummy is like, oh, fire invader, like, use your noggin. They've saved your bacon so many times. He started walking directly toward my desk. Huh? Septum vicibus.
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot, you're right, disclaimer. The very next moment... Wait, they said something! The transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. Oh, thank God they're not making me keep up this charade for too long. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Me anytime I take something out of the microwave.
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
To defend humanity against the vile threat of the invaders.
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What is this VA? Do we know this VA? Is this voice actor someone else? It's a new person, I think.
What I must do? What I must protect.
That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody. At the Tokyo residential
Interesting.
complex.
The interface has already changed. Has changed back. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I can't even press the button that... Yeah, I can't even press the button that opens up previous dialogue because the interface has changed again.
I have to.
Hey, interface is back. Let's go. Alright, Takumi, you still gonna call him the fiery invader?
You. Why? Oh, thank goodness you're back. I can hear you. How are you doing this? It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness. Inside my consciousness? To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
Who is this? They don't even know what their power is.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader?
Takumi! He doesn't look like an invader, alright? They kind of have this aesthetic going on, right? And he doesn't have that aesthetic.
One of our enemies? No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form.
Yeah, actually, undying flames have always been a good thing, right? They've always been a good thing, and Takumi sees someone in undying flames is like, ah, bad person. I'm like, no, 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 no.
But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you. On me? I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
Does everyone have a different dream world?
Auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me? Why? Because I'm just like all of you. Just like us.
Is he like a different generation of defender? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. They have the same number of buttons on their jackets and the same boots. Same uniform, really. Just like an older version. It's like the way he used Hemo Anima was different. Maybe. Well, maybe we'll find out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk to me. You gotta do something about that. Older or a different rank, yeah. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders? Nozomi. Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Gave him tinnitus to keep him alive or something? Either way, I'm the only one who could do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast. Another stealth segment or something?
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make
Hit the team to wake him up, man. Please, let me do that.
They're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Oh. Holy what?
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Oh! Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No, I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You are being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. It's interesting that they introduce... Oh, wow. Look at...
Here we go.
Look at that. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. Right, yeah, it's interesting that they introduced like a different concept. Okay, a Darumar does not have 2 health. Attack 1, move 4. This only has 1 health. These are all like really, really weak ones. Like really basic ones. This one is an actual like an actual like higher level one. This is, I don't know which one this is, but it's not a Darumar, that's for sure. Neither is that. Okay.
Let's do this.
That's crazy.
Time to use it.
What health you've got? Let's see.
Good to go. That's it.
Is your screen moving or the game doing it? The game is doing it. The game is doing it. It's part of like the hallucination effect that's happening.
There. Got it.
Yeah, these are not Darimars.
Let's go. That's it. Here we go.
Oh, not enough?
Let's do this.
Only dealt 4 damage.
Yeah. My turn. Ha!
Yeah, it's interesting that they introduced like Fog of War and whatever the heck this like auditory hallucination mechanic is when they only seem to use it once. But then you gotta think that there's 100 other routes with their own battles too. What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. Oh, okay, so they did share the hallucination. Oh, pardon me. I sneezed. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack? Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard the strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Wait. Oh yeah, Eito was one of the people at the school. Takumi, you're back. Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came too, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. Oh man, I like sneezed and now my nose feels weird. That's weird. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Yeah, okay, so they introduced offensive battles. They introduced Fog of War. They introduced hallucination battles. And it doesn't look like we're going to see it more than once each. Oh, I wonder what the roots have cooked up as well that we haven't seen either. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Oh. Oh, no one is near the stuff? Okay. Oh, I see. They're coming in from the outside. Kyoshka!
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
35? That's not critical. Let's see.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess just like this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Not. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good.
I'm good whenever.
Let's see. Eito can... That's probably the best thing I can do right now. Alright, that's manageable. What is down here? I probably could have Shoma soak it. Kyoshka, you're back.
I'm ready.
Oh wow, yeah, she actually just clears that.
I'm feeling weaker. 2 arms.
Jumonji slash max. Not when I go into maximum overdrive.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
2 arms.
Hiya! I've got. Let us begin.
Wow, that's really strong.
You've left yourself open. My 2 arms.
Why is she so good?
Hiya!
I'm giving her another commander to feed on after this. Where's Gaku? Oh, Gaku was with the away team. That's right. Darumi clears this easily. Actually, what would be more effective? Yeah, probably this. That one is still hanging in there. Let's give her an attack potion.
I'll use it. Fine.
Fine. Does she have anything else? That's the one that knocks her out afterwards. Yeah, I probably don't need that. Okay, that gives us enough to pay attention down here. Yeah, our hype levels are pretty high, so Gaku can probably just... Well, actually, hold on a second. Gaku can buff the teammates here. Does he actually hit that one there? I can't tell. Yeah, okay, he does.
Did you see that?
Wait, this is like easy again. I know I'm saying this a lot, but this is easy. It's 4 damage.
Let's go. Yeah. My turn. Take this. All right, let's do this. Ha!
Oops. That actually was not enough.
Got it.
Okay. Well, yeah, wave 2 of 4. I probably want to save some stuff for that. I can... Yeah, I actually just take these out.
Watch out.
And Takemaru can probably get some of these.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, so we just take 1 damage. That's not bad at all. Could spend some voltage, but I'd rather save it for when we actually have to fight the boss. Okay, cool. I might have been able to have someone do
Looks like we've managed our predicament.
do like a
Well done,
desperate
everyone.
attack.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you.
Takumi.
You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together.
I understand the BL angle, especially after the like school sim aspect where it's like so baited.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
Kako.
The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
The facial expression that she had was messed up.
The kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
Koshka.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous.
That's really interesting because her VA pronounces Darumi, right? Or with the ru rather than the ru, right? Darumi. But also uses the like Western intonation Darumi, and I'm like, that's interesting.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound,
Takumi.
right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
Bro's got
That's what
a
I was
lifetime
saying.
of hearing damage
I
now.
was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh?
Finally.
Thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know.
Because he wasn't an invader.
I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me.
Think about every
no
single
doubt about
time
that.
he's appeared. He has saved your bacon every single
But
time.
if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
He
He
hasn't.
destroyed Sele, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
No, you were just looking for, like, a scapegoat.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well,
No.
that's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
That's it! That's what sent me into that horrible dream!
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. Just look at the little invader on, like, the little DJ deck. Having a great time.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
There were earplugs in the Gift-O-Matic.
We're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Our boy Gaku? With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
This is such an interesting way of illustrating that, though. Yeah, they're totally not that kind of enemy.
I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
Wait, I thought Shomo was immune to status conditions. Is this not a status condition? The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Oh. Really? Yeah, those are just like the really basic ones. That one is not. Yeah, anything that looks big is probably a small one. Oh, there's multiple sound generators.
Shit here. You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight.
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it.
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Oh, he's playing music over it.
Depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
I never expected to see that sprite used in like a battle portrait.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth.
He did have it rigged up to the whole place.
And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers. It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please
To
again.
drown it out, that's like
But the sound
gonna
isn't
cause hearing
completely
damage.
drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Her voice is really fitting, but I'm also like, it's like fitting and not fitting at the same. It's hard to put my finger on it. Okay, there's another music generator here. Were you always on this side? I don't remember. Yeah, you were. These are totally not what they say they are. What's this? This is probably one of the bears? It's the normal one. That is one of the ones that has like the pierce. The shields that you need to pierce. Sound generator on this side? No. Okay, so you need to take care of this one. What is the most effective way of taking care of that? Honestly, maybe Kako can line things up. I'll have to check the spring trap.
I'll do my best.
Not that one, not that one, not that one. This one. Yeah, I want her to help assassinate this one, I think.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
And I think that should let Ato take care of some of that. Let's see. Can I?
Good whenever.
Oh, did I leave enough space for her to get over here? No, she can't get over there. Let's see. Yeah, what's the best way of lining up? Honestly, it's probably just
I guess it's my turn.
hoping that I get a good buff off this.
You're in the way.
Oh, that's so much AP generated.
Yes, leave it to me.
You know, let's also give you
I guess
a
it's my
boost.
turn. I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. Got
There's
it.
one.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, and it'd be really funny if I brought Kyoshiko over here as well, but no, I think I could do it with Takumi.
Let's do this.
Let's... We can boost Hemo Anima.
Good to go.
Let's give him the attack buff.
Gotta push it.
Okay, and then we can also bolster...
I've got your back.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate
Let's
it.
do this.
Yeah, 5 damage, nice.
Let's go. Take this.
And that should be it for that. Oh, that's really wave 3? Oh, wow, okay. Those springboards are so good! Oh? What's this? Crazy souffle! This is like hearing something through like an airport speaker. You can't hear what it's actually saying in any capacity. These kind of remind me of witches from Monica Magica. Yeah, I can't even make fun of what she's saying because I can't understand. I can't. It just sounds like to me. Mewtwo. I hope I can set up everything okay. What? Hold on a second. Whoa, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Something's happening on over here. They all have attack up. Are you kidding me? I have to... What is my objective? Let's see. Annihilate enemy boss. Only this one, or do I have to do all of them? Unless you're fake. You might be fake, actually. You might... Yo, these might be fake, actually. Come to think of it. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, this only has 1 HP. Just occurred to me that if I... Can I trust these HP values? I don't know if I can trust these HP values. Is this actually the boss? The other ones only have 1 HP. These are fake. Whatever these are, they're fake. Let's see. I kind of want to get Darami up in here, and it does counter. It does counter. All right. This is considered adjacent to it as well. Let's see. I can do some stuff with Koshka for sure. I want this to be gone though. I really need that to go. Your attack is still boosted. Oh, it carries over from the previous turn. Okay, I'll take that. I'll accept it. Can I hit this one? Okay. That is probably an actual thing that will give me some stuff back. That will not. Yeah, anything that looks small is probably a
Good to go.
What? That's so cool. That's so cool. Let's build up some voltage.
Got it.
Yeah, this is an actual thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's
begin.
Let's... Is this her last stand ability? I'm trying to think. I'll retry if I mess up. Let's give her some more power. Did I finish her last stand ability? I don't know. Let's try it. Right, I need to be careful that she doesn't stand in the way of power panacea. Oh, we kind of can see what it says. What is this? Power panacea. Panacea.
Let's put this to.
Let's put this to.
This is a trifle.
Spring trap. Can I get her over there? Oh no. Oh no. She can't get over there. It gives a tremendous amount of movement, but not that much. Oh, that might be a problem. Unless I can get her into range of her. But then I just don't have enough juice left to, like, finish off the boss. Yeah, the problem is they all have a lot of HP right now. Like, a ton of HP. The thing is rather, not HP. They have a ton of attack power, so I am afraid of what they would be able to do. If only I didn't use that other spring trap. Oh man, I could have gotten her very, very far.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears.
Okay, so she gets like 20 extra movement or something insane. Yeah. Can she kill anything? Okay, she can't, but I can dash. Let's see. Okay. Is she in range to potentially kill something? I don't think so. Look at her go. But she is tired now. So agility potion?
This should hinder them. I mustn't submit.
Okay, so Jumonji slash.
Don't leave me behind. Banzai.
Do I get some AP back for that? I do. Okay. Yeah, these definitely don't give AP. This does. This does for sure.
I can't stop now.
Is there a way that I can hit both the boss and... Okay, I can move a little by little.
This is a trifle.
No, I'm late. Can she deal 13 damage in one shot? She might be able to. She might actually be able to deal 13 damage in one shot. Here. No, let's not end the turn.
I mustn't submit.
Insane. 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 Koshka, you are my favorite gooner. Maybe, baby, go on. Koshka's OP!
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Yeah, I sure did. I need more spring traps. That's all. That's what I need.
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey guys,
I look toward where the voice came from. See Gaku running up to us.
we did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it, right, Kako?
Why are you asking her?
Sure. It's because we all work together.
Nah, it was Koshka.
That's right. It was all me.
Okay.
You guys would have been
Dude,
totally
I want to
defenseless
like
without my
push you into a
brilliant
ditch
strategy.
now.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first,
What?
let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't
Ema,
deserve
you are a
sympathy.
piece of work. I don't know if that's the Sele programming. Hold on. Can we communicate with this one now?
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Yeah, hold on. I thought we'd have the ability to communicate with them by now. Still such a cool sequence. Where's Koshka? Where's Koshka?
I will claim this one.
She is simply too good. Simply too good.
This is it. It is done.
So cool. So cool. So cool. Aura farming and hype moments type shit. That stuff. Yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Boss Slayer. Boss Slayer. That's amazing. And we get 9,000 BP. You know what that means. That means we give Takami's slash a little more juice. His piercing stab thing. It's over. Hey Fafnir, welcome in. Stretch? I sure will. In fact, actually, I am actually in the middle of like proofing some sourdough bread right now. That's actually why I started as late as I did. Ooh, posture check. Make sure you're sitting in a position that you will not regret in a few hours' time. Hammer left. So I may need to get up and fold the bread to like build up gluten or whatever. I've been experimenting with sourdough for the past month. Homemade bread, gotta try it someday. Yeah, I have a sourdough starter that Noelle Auclair gave me, and it is good stuff, but I haven't been able to get it to rise just right until today. I happened to catch it at like the exact moment where I'm like, hold on a second, it's actually at like twice proof height or whatever, so I poured it in and made some dough, but I need to fold it now. It's over. Can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. No, give me more fighting. The battles are so fun. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at Second to Last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, so we can talk after we... Yeah, let's go! More fighting! Let's go! No way! It can't be!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops...
Yes, let's fight! We're being attacked again? Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh, it's this dude. Also, he said up in the sky. Is the school like floating now? Is this just a decoy down here? That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? Wait, we totally can kill that thing now. Yeah, John Darksoul. No, we actually can kill that thing. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? Ugh, we barely finished our defensive battle, and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Please, please,
Let's go for
please,
it.
let me fight. We actually can kill it now. Koshka is actually strong enough to kill it. Please. Arc. As long as they give us like enough AP. Annihilate the enemy boss. Yes, please. Only 2 AP though. I kind of don't like those odds. Oh, this is such a cool rendition of the theme.
Onward. Leave it to me.
Hold on. What are your stats? No bleed, no stun, negates effects of piercing, perform a counterattack when hit.
Onward.
What is your range? Oh, that is that's a lot of range. It's what? 3 range? 1, 2, 3. If I can hit it from here, I think that prevents me from getting counterattacked. What's your range? Yes. Yo, come on. Are they trying to pull us away? Well, I'm just gonna end turn because I can wait. Okay, cool. more AP for me.
Onward. Let's put this to use. 2 arms.
This is such a cool arrangement of the theme too. There's a giant mech. Oh yeah, there is.
Onward. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Hi. Onward. You've left yourself open.
Okay, that... Oh, no. This guy is on our side. Hold on a second. That gives me an idea, actually. Can she actually hit... Hold on. I can totally use, like, some last will kind of attacks. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Oh, no. This is my buddy. This is not... This here, not my buddy. Can Kyoshika get there? Oh, I forgot to boost her power again.
Leave it to me.
I might have actually been able... to kill if I wasn't dumb. Hold on.
Let us begin.
Voltage to activate special attack, inflict stun. That's not enough to kill, unfortunately.
Leave it to... Let us begin.
Well, actually, what if I had her move again?
My senses are greatly heightened. Onward.
And let's actually give her a... Well, she does not have the buff from the previous thing where like being really low on health helps her. No. Now we activate Desperation Potion.
Let's put this to...
And now we end it. Koshka actually just solos this quote-unquote Supreme Commander.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
What? Supreme Commander's still alive? Hold on. Did I misinterpret something? Does it always just remain with 1 health? Is that how it works? Oh my god, it always remains with 1 health. You punk. To Japan! Wait, this is... I was not supposed to win this encounter. Huh? Oh, shoot. What the heck? Renegotiating? Come on. I literally won. Come on.
It detransformed?
I literally won. I literally soloed it.
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
Shut up, Beto. I almost killed the thing.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sora Aravoja Topika.
Sora Aravoja Topika. Seek Vinego Vigi.
It seems like it's talking. Din Repekpi,
Afuta Topadori, Zorjak Fanui Dororivo, Suive Mora, Zogafigo Wara Se Glupshido, Gurasara, Arfofafe Daru Koala. Imo Kuashu. Pepe. Warden Rajo do Foto Rouge. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then Faguzu watch away Fuduju. It turned its back on us and left.
It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
We almost killed it!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Dovuju?
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
That's a lot of words for the choose your conclusion.
Oh, right! Since Emo was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy.
Stop withholding information, you punk!
We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Fourth wall break to tell you now is when you pick your ending. Kind of, but not really. I know we're going to end up actually picking our ending in like future routes. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go fold my bread, do the like gluten whatever thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to do this like every 30 minutes or so, and it's probably a good thing that I go do it. All right, I will BRB. Okay, bread has returned to proofing. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but like every half hour, I'm supposed to like tug at the sides of the bread and fold it in onto itself, so it makes like gluten layers. Apparently it like does a lot for the texture of the bread when it's done. Okay, hopefully I don't have to repeat a lot of the story and it's just like, and then we explain what happened. Okay, you're back in your civvies, then let's get right into it. Oh. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to Second to Last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Oh no, come on, just say the thing. Don't make us do this. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to Second to Last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiroko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to see how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ema, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at Second to Last Defense Academy. So yada yada, we got to Second to Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ema began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Is there going to be a route where we move forward and back in time? I wonder. Ema explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of the sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not that they had access to any other celestial bodies and not close enough to use. Yeah, exactly. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who could stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. There's even the trench in the middle of the weak spot. I don't know about that. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last defense academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before? It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of the wall of fire, but they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops? The Supreme Commander asserted that this school will be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said that if we wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants us in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? We can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? We Danganronpa now? That's ludicrous. A thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. Are we going to, like, nuke the world or something? We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in that battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. These monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders, so we might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't just let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. Eito knows something that we don't. I'm really sorry I failed to read the room and overstepped. Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And by itself, too. Kyoshiko, what day will be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes? Then just carry the one. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution, if we refuse. As planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die, or flee and live, and we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. So, are we, like, going to wipe the Earth of literally everything so humanity can return? Like, Just like reset life on Earth or something? That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Ato, what do you know that we don't? What do you know? After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Please, give me 7 days of free time. Please, 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 please. I want to fight more things.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It's time to hit the hay.
The invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night. Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. I kind of want noodles again. How about 3 a.m.? I have some noodles.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service.
What if the invasion's mission was to save humanity? I don't know about that. I'm guessing that the invaders were some force that like lived on Earth and were like hibernating for a long time, maybe, and or maybe Earth was invaded. Like maybe they're aliens. Earth was invaded, but they're human. They've got parts of them that are human. Is this like an like a Urobochi kind of thing where like a type of evolved human started taking over and the other humans like opposed them, and now they're doing like a suicide mission essentially? Like this weapon is building momentum for 100 days before it just nukes everything on Earth, and then the people in the satellite return and everything's okay. Are we just like defending this bomb before it goes off?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. And
oh no, you're all good. Yeah, just be aware that this is like pretty deep into Route Zero.
Be ready to give your...
Yeah, I am guessing though that like a lot of propaganda has been fed to the characters to oppose the invaders, because they have killed people and done some terrible things, but so have we, such as war. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before, but that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Emo, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. No! 1 entire day of free time! Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. Alright. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? My wife is so real. Nope, not at all. We're all totally doomed. We're all so totally doomed. What is that face? Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right, we'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all these peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Hemoanima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I can keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on. I'm wondering if everyone is even from the same era. Like, we know decades past. My current theory is that people were scouted for Hemoanima and put into... The Tokyo residential complex is not the artificial satellite. I believe people in the artificial complex, or rather, sorry, in the residential complex were stored over time. They found people with hemoanima and were like, okay, we're saving them for the big battle. And they were put in stasis over time. That's my guess. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everyone's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurata slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all these people on the artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurata. It's going to be okay. Yeah, I don't think their families are alive anymore, is the thing. Like, straight up. The artificial satellite might be the current state of humanity, but, like, it's not the people they knew, because they were stasis decades ago. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Emo said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we could deny in its entirety. That can't be. Ah, damn it. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? His voice just echoed hollowly through the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. And then free time tomorrow? Yes? Yes? Free time? Yes?
At ease, soldiers. It's time.
I don't know why, but the game reminds me a bit of an old Vita game. Ever played Lost Dimension? Is Lost Dimension the one where there's like a tower where you need to sacrifice someone at every step of the tower while not getting betrayed? I think I remember that. That one? Yeah, I never played, but I did follow that. I know that was one of the games that had like its funding pulled when the Vita was discontinued. Man, I'm feeling kind of hungry. Traders are randomly chosen each playthrough. That's interesting. I wonder how you can write like a solid story when, unless they wrote like 10 different storylines or however many based on how many, who was the trader or something. Maybe they had a valid reason for every character to betray. Interesting. Well, something to consider. I know there's also like a PlayStation 3 version. Loon, hello, welcome in. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts swirling round and round. Basically, at the beginning of each chapter, a new trader is chosen, the story reasoning that the trader gradually remember who they are as the story goes on. Oh, so everyone is a type of trader. Interesting. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 89. I really hope that I got some free time.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to get...
Free time, free time, free time, free time, free time. Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. More so to explain why someone might not have had trader behavior until this or that chapter. Oh. Oh, is it like a Tower of Babel kind of thing where they remember stuff as they go? Like the further up they go, the more their memories return or something? There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Atsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's analyzing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumonji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. On my first playthrough, I managed to guess right each time, except once. Ooh, interesting. I want to run from this too. What if we back down now? Everything we've done until now will just have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing? I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Yeah, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sele or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Mocha were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. Loon, if you're still here, have you gotten any, like, endings? Because I know you cleared day 100, right? After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not? To fight or not to fight? That's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kaeru, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? No, I think Kaeru is... Extinguisher level increased. Oh, interesting. I personally think that Kaeru might be Nozomi's mom or something? But I don't know why the same stuff would happen. Kyoshka can get Phys Ed up. You can get social studies up. I might actually want to go for social studies. Let's look at our ability to upgrade stuff. I would like to get some more upgrades going. Okay, Takumi, I'd like to get Impact Stab up. Side Slash would be really cool too. But actually, let's go to our star. And Orion stream, when I wake up, what timeline is this? Hey Army, welcome in. I am being irresponsible and I want to finish this game. Yeah, no, Jumonji Slash is at max. Counter-Strike doesn't really help. Last Yell, last acting with 1 AP in battle, have a 50% chance of getting support status. Attack plus 2, voltage gain times 2. Support status. Honestly, this is not a terrible investment. Like, you need the Hemo Anima for that, but building that up early on and boosting it would be incredible. Woke up at 7 a.m., which is somehow is rare for you. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you for sure. Yeah, Counter-Strike just doesn't suit her very much. Yeah, so I guess everything else goes into Takumi. Impact Stab. Need 9,000 for the final one. Makes its attack go up to 4. Yeah, Side Slash Max is cool, but like really Impact Stab is what's... I would like both, but it's what gets the job done. I also need to look up Tribe 9 from the DR creator. Yeah, I hear Tribe 9 is shutting down. Yeah, so the director and his team created like the setting for the game and a lot of the story stuff. Yeah, Tribe 9 got discontinued after 1 month of being only like a short while. Yeah, it's a live service game. Tribe 9 was shut down after only like a few months. It's closing down in like September. And apparently it's really damn good. It's really good. It is really good, but unfortunately it just is not making the money. Okay, next up, I would like to yeah. Next up, thought it was an RPG. No, it was not. It was a live service game. Yeah, I would like more springboards. Springboards will enable me to cheese bosses even more, I think. Spring Trap. Yeah, I need more social studies. Oh, it needs gym as well? Interesting. Eternal curse of live service games. I wouldn't know I'm addicted to Hitman right now. Oh yeah, no, Hitman is kind of a live... It has become a live service game. I like that it is playable standalone too. Wish I'd heard of that. Would have given it a try. Just thought I'd buy it later. Yeah, no. Explosive mines, I'm really not making the best use of these. We can go to the biolab too. Gaku has a star as his icon? Yeah, just more max uses. This is good, but needs more science. I would rather have the spring trap, honestly. Yeah, so I'm probably going to save scum the Gift-O-Matic a little more, because that's probably my best way of getting social studies up. I could talk to Kurata, but I mean, like, yeah, no, I don't really need to. Okay, we save here. Right, talk to me. This piece is a trap. We'll end up at a disadvantage if we fall for it. Okay, what does Kurata like? She's rich, right? So she doesn't need... Oh no, she probably like curry stuff. Hold on, what have I given her already? She did. She did. Professional food or some kind of tool. Professional and food. Let's turn those filters on. Seems we're getting another game from Kodaka. Yeah, Shuten Order? Is that what it's called? Curry spice set. Did we give her one? I feel like we didn't give her a curry spice set yet. Let's try that. Yeah, so who gives us social studies? Gaku gives us a little bit of each. Kako gives us one, and Kurata gives us the other.
How did you know something like this?
I hadn't heard of it until now. Just happened to fall on it while looking into info about Tribe 9. Yeah, it's going to be a game where you're like solving the death of like solving the mystery surrounding the death of a cult leader, I guess. And yeah, you're like trying to solve it, and there's like a number of suspects who are all involved in the cult, and each one has like a different kind of adventure game that you have to like go through as a route to figure out what they did. Exploration went up. Social studies went up. Cool. Nice. I should probably give stuff more or less a single plotline rather than multiple cases. I think the story is supposed to unfold differently based on the order in which you learn information, actually. So you will get... The outcome might be the same, I don't know, but the way you arrive at the outcome will probably be different. Yeah, this is metal. It's so good. The spring trap is just so good. Need a new Danganronpa game. I missed the whole investigation and trying to figure out the whodunit. Have you played Raincode? Because from what I have seen of Raincode, it is probably right up your alley. Okay, so Raincode is if instead of like a death game in a classroom, it is like high stakes, like the world's greatest detectives, high stakes sort of like mystery solving in the middle of like developing crime scenes. Hope the new 007 game will be online only. Thinking I always unlock stuff before the game release, so probably will. Yeah, what's the dev that's working on the new 007 game? I know they're known for other games. What are they known for? Like, I feel like 007 video games are happening, like, happening a little more. First Light, right? First Light. IO Interactive. What else have they done? Oh, is it It's Hitman. It's Hitman. They made Hitman. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rain Code. I feel people slept on it when it first came out, but after 100 line, people have been giving it a little more attention. I'm like, that's good. Okay, let's... Actually, hold on. Do I make more metal fences? Probably not. They're interesting, but, yeah. Target range +1, huh. It doesn't really matter. I just want more spring traps, really. Let's make a gold bar for Gaku. Let's save so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, if you do the limited time mission right now in Hitman, that's based on Casino Royale, you got a free suit for first light. Oh, like a Agent 47 style suit. That's the one where you're like doing an alternate version of Casino Royale, right? Playing against Le Chiffre or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, just a casino suit? Oh, okay. Okay, so promo campaign sticker is something for nice tableware. So it's for tableware. Okay. I'm thinking the fake gold bar goes to Gaku so he can feel good about himself.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Okay, nice. All right, let's take a look at our social studies stats. If I can push it one more level, get more spring traps. That's insane.
You never know what will then.
It's so strong. Like, I don't even need to take AP, and I can move a character completely across the field. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. Best of both worlds. It's either just the plot of Casino Royale, yes, including your private region getting... Or you could just poison the dude's eye drops and end the mission there. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember the whole like Daniel Craig, Mads Mikkelsen kind of thing. That's amazing that you can kind of like trick the ending like that. Ah, that's right, him. He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, no one answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. I feel like I've been seeing Mads Mikkelsen in a lot of video games lately. Maybe that's because Kojima really likes him. Oh, what's this?
Out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Wait. Okay, so everyone is here, but not even Moko. Moko and Hiruko are here.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us.
I mean, Sean Bean was also in Hitman. Anything's possible. Yeah, that's true.
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and...
Oh, stream froze for a minute? I hope it's okay now. Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. I want to see the report card because we don't actually have that much time. Jim is so strong right now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exploration social studies is... What's more important? Is that Kurata? Yeah, actually, what does Kurata want? Some kind of tools. Oh, I see. I just guessed with all these. So some kind of tool is what Kurata wants. Just don't know much about her character, honestly. Oh my god. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Carving tools? Does she want those? Okay, hold on. We know she likes curry. Is she techie? She might actually... She is techie! Like, her whole shtick is like deploying tools to the field. Head looks like it's been carved. No, it's some like technology in the mask that does the expressions. I don't know. I don't know if you could justify it that well. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. Let me try one. What? Durian candy? That was nasty. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who could protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body, too. That's right, all of it, everything. Death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right. Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? I like how they just don't even mention how crazy their food is at this point. I have a case I need to solve as a detective. Huh? A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve this case, we'll get everyone together. Those mysterious words, Kako and Ima, left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Free time, free time, free time, free time. Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken. Hey! Something really has to change soon. Free time! Another beautiful day of guessing randomly. Let me check, actually. Yeah, hold on. I do need history for that. I do know it. What about desperation potions? Those are really good. You math? Yeah, I think she's math. Yeah, desperation potions require... Wow, would you look at that? Math and fabric. I'll have to find a way to make two work. I really hope they don't make me fight like multiple bosses at once, because Koshika can only be in one place at once. I guess that's what the spring traps are for, though. Gift-o-matic time. You are double social studies. You're a little bit of each, right? Yeah. Let's try to find what Kurata wants. She wanted tools. Something tools. Does she like fortune telling? Is she super big into makeup? Oh. Walk. Do you think this would be good for curry? Yeah, actually, it's professional and tools, isn't it? We'll see. She's the only one who mentioned anything about cooking.
This is a surprisingly sensible choice.
Okay, she didn't like it. Not for her. So who's the chef? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's just assume she actually, like, takes care of herself. Takes care of her, like, skin or something. Skin and hair. Oh, yeah, well, let's actually narrow it down. Let's try it. It's either this or fortune telling. I would imagine this is like high life kind of stuff.
It's of insignificant.
Okay, so she's not super into like skincare, I guess. That's surprising. Is it fortune telling? Is she into fortune telling? Toss a tarot deck at her, that usually works out, yeah. Magic rituals. Let's try. Okay, she doesn't like that either. What is she? What is this girl into? Other than being rich. Rich and curry. I mean, it's not like I've talked to her enough, but like anytime that there's like the ability to spend time, I'm just like, I don't want to waste it. The conversation that doesn't raise stats. What could she possibly want? Sword with the blade on backwards, used by a legendary pacifist. That would be Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin, if I'm not mistaken. Magic tricks. Do you think the tomato would want the earplugs? I wonder, maybe? Guess so she doesn't have to listen to peasants. We'll give it a try. Nope, she doesn't like that either. What the heck? What does she like? And she isn't even open to having a conversation today. Hold on, let's... She likes peace, which you aren't giving her apparently. Yeah, I mean... Something tools. Something tools. A keyword and tools. Something in this list is something she wants. So she doesn't hear the peasants. Oh, just came back, didn't know you were trying to get her stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what she wants. She's not into... Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. It's going to be one of the question marks, isn't it? Toolkit? No, the toolkit we already gave to Tsubasa. So that's like her item. She didn't seem that keen on festivals, but we'll try. We'll try festivals. What does she like? To be honest, I don't know. She likes being rich, making curry, and no, she don't like that either. She likes being rich and making curry. Yeah, honestly, I just haven't interacted with her very much. Like, most of the interactions where you learn about characters and stuff is based on spending time with them, and I just haven't had time. Something that seems expensive, food related things. I did give her like a curry spice set. She did like that, but she didn't like a wok, so it's not a food item necessarily. Hold on a second. She wanted professional and food, right? The thing is, that only gave us one item, which was the curry spice set. See, earrings or heels? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's magic tricks. Yeah, let's just remove professional. You go down the list of characters to date and realize the ones are left you barely interact with. Yeah, wouldn't go for headgear since it would be the hair to wear with the tomato head. Well, the thing is like she's like really pretty underneath all of that. And she's like nice too. She's techie. She's very into like tech and stuff. I've never seen the inside of her room. Does she like collect replicas? I don't know. Comb. Walk. Oh, I tried the walk. She didn't like it. She liked it more than the other stuff, but it was not like a big win. Her hair is really shiny. We'll give it a try. The few times we've seen her without her her mask, she is like, her hair is very nice. The telescope? Oh, I guess so. No, she didn't like that either. At this point, I might just give stuff to Gaku because I know what he wants. He wants like stuff that would make him money. Okay, telescope would be the last one before I just start giving Gaku stuff. Actually, let's just go down the list. Kaleidoscope, nah. Gold bars? No, that was for Gaku. I can look something up for her. Ah, no, it's fine. I'm okay just like fumbling around. I don't necessarily need need things looked up. No one wants to make one of these. Tsuchinoko, Dragon Keychain, Gutsy Shade, Nose Glass, Tiger Helmet. I feel this is a Hiruko kind of thing. Yeah, these are Hiruko kind of items. The Iron Maiden is probably Ugamu. Am I going non-stop to 100? Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, Noel, welcome in. Man, yeah, it's really obvious what some of these are for, yeah, it's really obvious what some of these are. The thing is, I just don't know enough about her to know what she wants. Boy, I won't be awake for your reaction. It'll, my reactions will be here. Limousine? Oh, maybe, but I can't craft that. I don't have the expensive diamond. E-reader. We don't know who likes reading. Happy powder? Flavored powder from a certain popular candy. Rare delicacies. That's probably hers. Pudding? I don't know, actually. Yeah. Please let this be hers.
This is a surprisingly sensible choice coming from you. I suppose you deserve some praise.
I don't know. Okay, you know what? I don't know what tiers of reactions characters have. Is that like a really good reaction? Does she actually like quite like that one? Some items are just like really, really good, and some are like, I'm not sure if that was a good reaction. 8 instead of 6. Well, I'm trying to give an item that gives 20 affection, which is significantly more. Like I'm trying to get the one that's 20. Yeah. We know that's Kako. That's for... Yeah. Wine. Oh, the very best the decade has to offer. If you give them one of their favorite items, it shows them the profile page. Yeah. Hey, Jave, welcome in. Jave or Jave? Well, let me know, which is right. Wine? Let's try wine. Oh, you're right. I can double check and see if it showed up in their favorite items list or something. Because I don't know what tiers there are for each character. Okay, so that's okay. We'll see if that shows up in the list. Because maybe that was one of her items. No, it was not. It was not one of her items. Load it up. We're going back. Okay, at this point, I'm just giving it to Gaku. A tool? Okay, we do know that something tool is something that she would like. But we looked at the tool menu and we tried all kinds of different things. Like, one of these items she likes. We know the sewing kit is for Gaku, or maybe. The festival stuff is not for her. The fortune telling stuff is not for her. The skincare stuff is not for her. She definitely would want the barbecue. Would she want the barbecue? She would want the barbecue kit? That's probably a Gaku item as well. She seems to enjoy food, yeah, but the idea is to talk to them while they have a dot in the map and unlock the hashtag and hints to what they like. Yeah, but I am also trying to... I feel the game, at least in this route, doesn't give enough... what do I call it? It doesn't give enough time, you know? Like, if I have free time, I want to use it to, like, boost... So I'm just guessing checking. You know what? Let's just make something we know Gaku would like. Gaku would probably like... I thought the walk wasn't appreciated. Maybe. I don't know. Gaku would probably like... this. Hold on. No, hold on. You know, actually, hold on. Let's actually take a look. Just recall what Gaku normally does and organizes. Yeah, so taking care of younger children, like younger siblings, and hold on, I might actually have some stuff for Gaku. Nope, none at all. I've never talked to him apparently. Well, what about Kako? Mystery novel set? Okay, I did give her that. Is there more detective theme stuff I can give her? I'm not sure. The disinfectant for Gaku? He is... Yeah, I did mention... I have the idea that he's a clean freak, and I'm not sure why. I feel like something I've read before indicated that. That's for Ima. That's just funny. That's for... These are for Shoma, I know. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where I thought of that. Or where I heard that in the first place. Is she a gamer? I don't know. Nose glasses maybe? Disguise for detective? I tried that yesterday and it wasn't. Knowledge and machines. There's an idea for Tsubasa. Oh, the disinfectant? Yeah. Eating quickly while working. We do know that Gaku was always working, like a lot. All right.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
That wasn't one of the good ones. Man, I don't even know anymore. I'm actually going to talk to these characters. Bro, it's okay. Okay. All right, Gaku, let's actually have a conversation. Let's see what your hashtags are. No, that's not right. All right, let's talk to Gaku. Gaku, why do you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the Gift-O-Matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. Does this mean for Orion more pain? Oh, it just means that I'm spending my precious time checking what the character's like. What's wrong with luxury brands? They'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You'd have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. That isn't what fashion is about at all. It's about whether or not you could put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. That's how a real fashionista flexes. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. I'll take it. I'll take it. What does he want? He wants basic clothes. It's the freaking tools again. Ah! Okay. Oh, I could be super scummy and just reset my save. Actually, hold on. Anyone? I don't need Jim. Oh, he's here too, bro. I'm trying the Gift-O-Matic. I could save Scum, actually. I could save Scum. It's the freaking tools again. Fashion. Basic fashion stuff. Well, actually, wasn't it his idea? Wasn't it his idea to do festival-related things? So the thing is, sewing kit, we gave him as part of the story. I don't know if he'll actually like it because we already gave him one technically. Because that's how we recruited him.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Does that show up on his profile? Like, we already gave him one, right? I don't know.
Heady, soldier, the countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through, but don't let your guard down.
Hold on, can I look at the report card now? Did he actually like that? No, he didn't. We're safe coming! Okay, so giving people something that you used in the story is not... does not count as giving them a new item. So tools and fashion. Well, you know what? I think he likes festivals. Let's give him one of these. We'll see what happens. Favorite items should give 10 points.
Yeah, you're actually...
No, it didn't work. Oh my god. What does this dude want? Yeah, favorite items should give 10 points. Yeah, I'm kind of min-maxing, I guess. It feels bad to not get the right setup. Okay, category tools. You know, he'd probably like the barbecue kit is the thing. Yeah, actually, I don't feel that anything jumps out here. Maybe the dowsing rods? Yeah, the dowsing rods are like a way to find treasure, and he's all about that. Would he like this? Dowsing rods are to find water specifically. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It could just be... Yeah. Anything here that appeals to someone who wants money? Is he a gamer? Who's a gamer? Probably Darami, right? Unique palette. That's for either Kako or Ima. Cheap folksy food. This is what it's all about. That's Gaku. That's totally Gaku. Analytical machine for tomato or detector. Probably for Kako, yeah. Okay, please be the one.
Hey, you're actually
no!
thoughtful, aren't you?
No! What does this boy want? I'm gonna go read a book at this point. Yeah, I'm going to the library. Screw this. I'm not dealing with you people anymore. I read them already. No. Oh my god. You know what? It's just going to be interacting with the characters. That's all it's going to be. All right, we've dealt with you before. We'll spend an entire day hanging out with you, Gaku. Okay, and then we'll hang out with him again in the garden. We just got to get more hashtags. Did he give us the same one that we got last time? Something tools, yeah. Okay. Man, maybe it's harder to guess what people want than I thought. Oh? Wait, hold on. What's he doing here? Wasn't he in like a different room? Hi, Takumi. Want to hear my latest review of the food here? Sure, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
The food that comes out of the ration-o-matic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen real careful to what I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. Want to eat the boiled leaves of some unidentified vegetables. Some sauteed bean sprouts really hit the spot. So it's a miso soup that's basically just water. His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Cheap. Unlock the keyword cheap. Okay, that's going to be good. I've seen that. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? Come on, more time, more free time. In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Ooh. In a way, I get it. Fancy food almost sounds weird to me. Interesting.
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Is this a flashback, or did he wake up? Was this all a dream?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious?
Wait, is this real?
Ever since?
Chat, is this real?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right.
Me, when I wake up and see I don't have to go to work. It was all a dream.
I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki.
Is he dreaming
I don't know what
this?
happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure.
Bro,
to
this ain't right.
you.
The glitch effect is on the screen. That only happens when it's not when it's fake.
I love you.
That was just a dream, man. Is he dreaming that he's dreaming? I mean, that's happened to me before. I once dreamed I had to go to work, and then I woke up and I had to go to work. It was terrible.
Rise and shine. It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep.
Yeah, that's the worst, because I felt like I had already gone to work, and I woke up and I had to go to work again. It was terrible.
Defense unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school in our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. Oh, I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Who's it gonna be? Eito or Nozomi? Someone's here. I opened the door to find... Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? My recent dream had some sort of zombie apocalypse going on, and Uncle Rogers was delivering food to us, and for some reason I was sleeping at Fumoko's place between waves of zombies? That's amazing. Boyfriend. Yeah, he sure has that energy. It's like, wow, is he going to have the Eito boyfriend and the Nozomi girlfriend? And I'm like, gentlemen, please. Takumi Sumino has 2 hands. You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I made up my mind on what to do. Oh? was hoping we can all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. What about my free time? I spent my last day of freedom with Gaku. Are you serious? That Eita was gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I'd better go to the war room. No breakfast? No breakfast? Everyone is here. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had to army station here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there's no new news from the masterminds, but they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Kurata? What's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Eita raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. Realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days about what's in the defense room and why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? What do you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out! Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with the weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. You should have seen how hard I crashed out when Emo was in the Sele body. I mean, I crashed out pretty hard too. I'm like, excuse me? What? No. But the thing is, we don't get Sele's funky theme back again, you know? The ba-da-dum. Like, I really liked that, but we only heard that for like the first couple of days. Wiping out all the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. Yep, my theory is what Eito was thinking. It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough. You can just shut up already. Hey, Ditzy, welcome in. I will indeed hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh man, I was like at 3 a.m. I would make noodles, and I kind of want to still, but I also want to keep going. Okay, hydration complete. Enough, you can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the start. Quit screwing around. The shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we go home after 100 days? Was that a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity's been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Kaeru knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Is his dog gonna reach out? Even if he wanted to, how is a dog gonna contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute. This is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time. We still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Isn't that Bushido? Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What? Yeah. You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. At least we get to die on Earth instead of in space. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Eito. It's not like it really matters what happens on Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. We know nothing and we're making all these decisions. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Kaeru back in the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. But sometimes not taking a decision means you don't get to choose how you go. I don't know. Eito is like spinning a narrative here, which is potentially something, but this is all conjecture. We literally don't have anything. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this was just speculation, right? We're just imagining that some kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex won't do something like that. I believe in humanity. I know humanity believes in us too. Well, yes, but we're also, like, going off of information that we know comes from an enemy, you know? I really don't know.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. Kyoshika can take them. She's boosted! So what do you say we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito. I get what you mean. I don't mean the information I'm going to give, rather the information your allies are giving you. The thing is, they're all just guessing and making... We don't have any answers at all. Like, this is literally, like, soldiers who have no idea what they're doing, being made to fight, being told to come up with, like, massive decisions with no background. You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all of this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. That's why we needed Sele. Yeah. Eito, what's wrong? Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? The source of our hemoanima, the cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, someone blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi. It was you. Huh? The one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. My mom, I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kurata. Lady Nozomi, why do you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All this information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. Who? Someone is setting things up. This is a setup. This is a setup. This whole thing is a setup to alienate Takumi and Nozomi, potentially. Well, alienate Nozomi and specifically make them unallied. Yeah, among us. But who distributed this information? No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? The whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kyofuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Someone is setting things up. Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there, but I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurata. You know, I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses their tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right. We do need to make up our minds soon. Bro, what the heck? What is this nonsense? Let's trace the information. Let's figure out where it actually came from. The traitor probably said, I heard it from somebody. The traitor was like, I heard it from somebody. There's a traitor here. Who's the traitor? In fact, none of them confirmed they heard it from him. Yeah. Yeah, it's nebulous. For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. All right, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Aha!
Then, on the other side, who was in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. But who heard it? Who heard it? Where's the fire dude now? Please help! Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be our duty, so maybe you can't defy that order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. These people suck. This sucks. This sucks. Letting unsubstantiated rumors spread. Like, Nozomi has lost trust in Takumi because they said it came from her. This is terrible. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought it was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she slumped on her knees, but enemy's trust equals was more important than a liar's trust. That's hormonal, emotional decision-making there. No one's being logical! I hate this! And she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those rejection symptoms we heard so much about? Nozomi's gonna be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. I want to punch everyone here. Stop. Everyone is like mob logic, not being rational. There is a sussy baka among us. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takimaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember though. Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurata. I first heard it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you talkers. You let it slide and it spread from there, right? I told you I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. How was none of them realizing that no one is naming Takumi as a source? It's the most suspicious thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For real. No one's being logical here. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. And that doesn't even explain, like, why are we getting this information from the invaders? They have nothing. They don't even know what's behind the door. We know they don't know because they didn't download Nigo. There's someone among us. Hey, what's that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we could bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. But why? It's the perfect time to start fighting. I wanna throw hands. Just let me take Kyoshka and kill all the invaders. That's how peace works. If you lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. It's the perfect time to start fighting. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, look at all this free time that we've wasted. We wasted day 91, a day of free time we could have been spending doing literally anything else. What if Ema is the source? He seems way too chill about the situation to me. I think he's too much of a goober to be the source. I was already lying in bed. Wait. What if he was mistranslating? The discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? Doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Whoa, hold on a second. I have a theory. The Gift-O-Matic has items in it that are story relevant, even if we never give them to a person, right? Presumably, everything that was used, like everything that was used in the barbecue came from the Gift-O-Matic. Everything that came from the festival came from the Gift-O-Matic. And it made me realize, in the Gift-O-Matic, there's a, like, audio surveillance device. Someone bugged the room. One of the people that came into the room at some point bugged the room with the intention of getting this information later. Who came to the room? We have Nozomi, Eito, Ema, Tsubasa. These are the 4 people that were in the room. It's one of them. Darmi was in the room, that's right. Someone that came into this room... No, Darmi never came into the room after the Gift-O-Matic was put in motion, right? Someone came into this room and bugged it. That's what it comes down to. The traitor bugged the room. Because there is a bug, I believe there is a bug in the Gift-O-Matic. Even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? What if the Gift-O-Matic was always bugged? I mean... it has a bug is one of the things we can make in it, right? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Yeah, she went there when Himiko was... Hiroko was still alive, yeah. And that was pre-Gift-O-Matic.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go make some noodles. I'm actually feeling quite hungry. So I'm gonna make some noodles. It should probably take me like 5 or 6 minutes. I need to boil the water and put it in and get some sauces ready. Yeah, that's okay. These characters' names are like not the most common. Like definitely not the most common Western names, and are kind of not the most common Japanese names either, I think. So Hiruko? Yeah, it's not that easy to remember. All right. I'm going to make my noodles and I will be right back. I have returned, and you know what? When I was making the noodles, I was like, you know what? I could quickly stir fry some like ground beef and vegetables, and it would be a real meal. Yeah, I was thinking that would be kind of nice, so I did. I have a cup noodle, a bulldog cup noodle thing, but it is upgraded. It is more than just noodles. Oh man, I can't wait to eat it. But let's let the game go for a little bit. It's still really hot. It just came off of the came out of the pan, so let's continue.
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way. The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Yeah, the situation is spinning out of control. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time! Free time! Free time! Free time! Free time! Free time! Okay, so cheap is what Gaku discovered, right? No one but Darmy is up to hang out, huh? Okay. Cheap, huh? Did we have anything else for Gaku? Was it tools? Simple toys, sweet snacks, B-tier feast. I did give him the B-tier feast. Hold on a second. What does he actually want? Do we? Huh? Where's cheap? Did I skip that? No, cheap is here. Cheap tools. No gifts, huh? Okay, you know what? I'm thinking it's going to be the toys. It's something that, like, his siblings would have really liked.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you?
Okay, well, I'll take it. Social studies goes up to 4. I'll take it. It's not the most ideal thing in the world, but sure. Ah, man. Okay, I do need to go out. That's crazy. Okay, which one of the things powered up, though? Which one of the grades? It was it observation or exploration? Yeah, let's give something to Kurata, I guess. Expensive, huh? That's what she would like. Is Kurata here? Can we talk to her? No. Things are as... Where is she, actually? Huh? Where are, like, half the characters? Oh, no, they're all in the hall. Oh, the roof, rather. Okay, gift-o-matic. Something expensive. Something actually expensive, huh? Yeah, I'm actually curious. Can I find that item? Sublime femininity in physical form. The shape changes. The best suit the owner. Girl power. I don't know. Microtransmitter, a highly functional micro. This is, well, that's the GPS, isn't it? Food stamps for Gaku. Wait. Why didn't I think of this for Gaku? Wait, that's like so obvious.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you?
That wasn't it. Not food stamps? I don't care. I don't care. I need to go exploring.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Just opens his mouth and goes, Ooh, a flashback that's fully voiced.
Come on. Don't cry.
No, we actually need to read. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too, and he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's...
Wait, why did this not play?
I'll never see him again.
Here, let's turn autoplay on and I'll eat some noodles.
Kaeru? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Kaeru. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar.
Yeah, we don't know if Nozomi has this or not.
When I'm a grown-up, I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar.
I'm
like
guessing that
this.
they're replaying this because it's important.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Then you can call me daddy. What?
I'll marry you someday, Kaeru. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect
If you want to
me?
clip it, you do that.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kaeru. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you.
These noodles are so good.
I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Kaeru no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kaeru safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory of Kaeru, one I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep
Huzzah!
your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Those noodles are so good, man. I want to eat more, but I gotta read. He could tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Oh. Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked? It's turned Mr. Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then, how did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Yeah. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. We failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell you the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a particular deity, a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? Then who was behind those incidents? The bodies.
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Wasn't it Eito that discovered the body of the prisoner? It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing? Yeah. Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must have been one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us. Responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. That's like such a detective pose. Murder. Which means it's time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I am still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. There's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. I'd said I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. Wait, if this room was bugged, the traitor knows. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place in expeditions. Any idea where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing, then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. Not at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here. We do intend to continue to search for the culprit, even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Yeah, before, when you were asking about people that went in the room Emo went, I remember now, shortly before stabbing the delinquent. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep to our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. One truth? That's a Detective Conan line. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner in Hiriko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. No, Takumi! Your free time! I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Afternoon, you slept all morning away? Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? Someone is going crazy with the doorbell. I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Eito. Oh, Takumi. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you all right? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. No! With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. No, the resources! I wanted to build more spring traps! Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kaeru on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Guess I better join everybody. Bro! I'm eating more noodles. I'm angry. I was hoping to go on an expedition today. Why does Koshika look like that? By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. All right, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat? But man... Thinking about how tomorrow's going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with a stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this? Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir? Yoshika, are you drunk? Oh no, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? This is what happens when you have a Diet Coke. I'm still getting so hot. Surtagami, please undress me. No. Fine, I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let this drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Ha. Darmy said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it, now she's all messed up. White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks, the sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. She snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? Oh, okay. So the pixie sticks in the Gift-O-Matic are for Kako. Speaking of angel eggs, you should look into the Gaslight District. You haven't watched the pilot yet. Gaslight District. It rings a bell. Someone must have talked about it before. Why are spicy noodles so good? I can't get enough. Darmy, what is this line? When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, we're gonna have to give up our infusers. It felt good as hell to transform with them. What's so good about it? I'm all over that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Does any of them actually expect not to be treated as a traitor if they return after running away from their mission? Yeah, they're not thinking. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Have we heard this OST before? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader's side, too. If we can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have these kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh! Suddenly Eito cried out as we looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi. Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better. She
replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. We're not going to change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if our minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone? Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. She's seriously going to stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool when the angels hatch lead everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that all right with you talking to me? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Kaeru again. I fought so hard to see Kaeru again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do, and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something, even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. Don't even get the announcement? I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you gonna stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Should have asked yes or no questions.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
I am taking full opportunity of every single one of those scenes to just eat some more noodles. They're so good. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... The alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not, no, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone, like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she could do on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because of her rejection symptom. Because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitors closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard. She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. We almost killed them! Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? Go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. We should go in our class armor, right? Never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. The thing is, I don't think it needs an entourage of, like, mooks to be able to fight. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah.
Roger, well? No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is it true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Oh. The face of the enemy. Oh, and revealed what was underneath. It's like red hemoanima and blue hemoanima. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior. Wow, she's a real hottie. Gaku! I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows you its belly? It reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander. A serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah.
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we could trust her, right? That's funny because she wears a mask, too. Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the? That same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Do we get to ride? Ne de de fukuse no abe suidu nemu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu marapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase neduk shukuvash.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Shuku mubu shubu luku mabu nobu yobu dobu mene bere. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. Mo nebe debe o jebe o mogu mogu glupshido. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah.
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It is just as we thought. Mogolebe o jibi jabi o mogu mogu jalebe denibi double double. Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. We're at a loss for words. Bastards. They never gave a shit about any of us. Golibinimi, go zomodomodo, skibidoo mas, blah 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 blah. Ginimini knows yada yada. It's not too late. There's still time. Oh, what? Eh? What happened? If you let go of the weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final solution. I'm guessing I must have accidentally pressed the B button and it skipped like 3 lines of dialogue. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Olobo, Genobo, Dobo, Marty, Yardy Yardy, Mimo, Chibi Nibi, Godiva, Yarber Nobber. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too. It seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Srey always said that the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then, what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give up the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. O larber narber, jarber ni, o mogu mogu, o gonobu nobu, skibidi o skabadabadabadabadaba. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. I'm not pretending to read that anymore. I'm so done. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. Such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're gonna live. I want to entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Leave us at once. Leave us at once. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Eto's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. Uh-oh.
Huh? What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own. Huh?
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
It's kind of like the tech in the cage.
No way. Are hemo-animals being suppressed?
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
That's what I was saying.
It can't be. We were tricked.
Of course.
What's happening, you guys?
Yup. Yep, exactly what she said. Took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons. We're not used to developing them. Ema, are you okay? The villain was actually evil? Wow, what a shock. They got manipulated so easily. Let us out of this thing, damn it. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ema, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. Seeing some of the alien text is highlighted, right? I have a feeling that there will be a point where you understand the language. Yeah, I totally believe that. What the hell is she saying?
It's over? No! Anymore, no!
Oh my god. Man, we had to watch him pretty much die twice. Knows me.
Nozomi?
This is why we don't mess with people. This is why we act logically. Jeez. How evil of you to deceive everyone. Yeah. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurata. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure?
Who can possibly come to save our bacon?
We'll protect them together.
We totally could have just killed them if we had Koshka. Oh shoot. A new type of mook.
Let's fight to protect all our friends.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's a new archetype.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
It's probably gonna be breaking open the container. Right? Yeah, no. Easy. Easy.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Say when. I've got this.
Aw, man, if only I had the time to upgrade that last ability, we'd be in the money. Wait, Supreme Core Soldier. We can totally, well, yeah, no, we can't actually win.
My turn. Let's do this. Time to use it.
They're just letting me build an electric fence.
This should do it.
Time for action. I'll set it up.
I've got this. Say when. There. Let's go. Take this.
Nice.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Well, I'm almost there. Destroy bogus rocket. You know what? It would be kind of cool if she got to be the one to do it. I could have totally done it if I had been able to upgrade the stab, but I couldn't because they didn't let me do anything.
Nice. We did it.
Day 93 just wasted.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to.
Oh, she's gonna get stabbed.
Misumi!
Huh?
Oh no! No! Koshka's significantly weaker now! Stop! That's one way of reopening old wounds. Yeah. Oh my god, come on.
No!
Oh, he's crashing out. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Misumi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Misumi, wake up.
Teku, me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No.
No, yeah, this is a tough moment.
The one apologizing.
She's fatally wounded in a cutscene. That means she's dead. Yeah.
I assumed from the start.
A smile better suits a hero.
You told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I keep
right.
like pressing the oh my god, I keep pressing the B button by accident. It just skips like so much dialogue.
But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time. Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's from the very top. Okay.
Why? Why did I forget?
Is it actually Kaeru?
What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things.
It really is Kaeru.
Did I forget?
It's 'cause she's got the dead mom haircut. You can't be dressed like that.
That's right. You're Tacky from back then.
Oh my god.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey.
And we're not going to get closure on this either.
No. Open your eyes. Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it. The scar.
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Kaeru is Kaeru. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Kaeru?
Then... what she said. About meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Kaeru Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Kaeru.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Kaeru Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone? There's no way. Why did she help us after we treated her like that, like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. You can't just use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead, all because she protected us. Kaeru and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to the waste. You risk your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing
But I have no way of healing stun now. This is like losing Aerith in Final Fantasy, man. What the heck?
Then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Man, what a bitch. Wait, how many waves are we looking at? Man, was Ato the traitor all along? He still doesn't want to fight, and by leading the investigation stuff. Could have been to get suspicion off of him. Could be. Yeah, I think that's pretty logical.
Help me!
Huh? Who's saying that?
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight!
Huh?
Not like this!
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Mommy!
Oh my god.
Where's my daughter? Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Are they like people?
Indeed.
Are they like homunculi grown out of people?
Further. We must simply slay the wicked.
What is the win condition? Bro, this is messed up.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
This is a bit messed up. This is a bit messed up.
Good to go.
2 waves, huh?
Here we go.
They make the soldiers out of corpses of those they killed, and they keep repeating the last thing they saw before dying. I don't know if it's that eloquent.
Let's do this. All right, my turn. Got it. Ready when you are. Take that. All right.
I think the humans are like... I think the humans are long gone.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe this will do something. I can do this much. I hope I'm doing this right.
Okay, meaning that these still have free reign, but that should be fine. That front is taken care of.
Let us begin.
All the aliens didn't want war. Were turned into those bioweapons against their will and are not remotely controlled? Possibly, yeah. Man, this is messed up. This is messed up. The invaders kids? I think they're humans. I personally think they're humans. The invaders are turning humans that they've captured into... I don't know. This is messed up.
This should have
Yeah.
2 arms.
Let us begin. Banzai! I've got you!
Alright, let's...
Put an end to this.
It is quite loud, though.
This will show them.
Hey, Kokio, welcome in. Am I winning? We have reached a very interesting part, to say the least.
Let's put this to use.
Okay, that's probably going to be fine over there. That front is going to be fine.
Do my best.
Man, once again, Kako is in like not a very good position to kill this thing.
All set.
Do I use a spring? I have 4 spring traps. I may as well.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Full throttle.
All right. See what happens. Cool. Okay. Shoma is probably just going to be able to smoke this entire front on his own.
My best won't be much, but still, I can do this. I'll try not to run away. You saved me. I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to run away.
Can he stand here? Hold on a second. I think it'd be more effective if I can clip the one down there. Yeah.
I'll defend all of you.
Shoma's so cool. Can we just straight up, like, understand the invaders now, though?
I guess it's my turn.
Is that mech designed by Obari? I don't know, actually.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I can't move.
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Put him up. Doesn't kill, but we can...
Let's give it to
We can give him an attack potion. We still have a second wave to deal with, but I think we're going to be fine.
Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Oh yeah.
Okay, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Do you have the ability to deal 4 damage? No, but you might. Can he reach? No, he can't. But we can do this.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Say when.
I'll show you what's up.
Is there a configuration? Yes, there is.
Let him loose. You saw that, right?
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Oh, the north. We need to pay some attention to the north here. Let's see.
Two arms!
Let's see. What's the best configuration here? How many can I possibly take out in one shot? Yeah, it's not terribly convenient either way. Yeah, that's probably my best bet.
Leave it to me.
Oh, might as well boost her Hemo Anima. She'll retain an attack boost into the next half of the battle, too.
Leave it to me. Banzai! Two arms! Nen! My onward! Banzai! I've 2 arms! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
Make way! See how great this looks like!
Oh, and she healed there, too. Let's see.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, defensive stance.
Gotta play defense. Hauling ass.
Alright, we're all clear on this front, which means the... Oh, I forgot about the ones over here.
I can't wait. This hurts.
Why do I still hear all the voices in pain when... Ah, man. Why do I still hear them when I've killed so many? Would I have just won there if I had killed that wave? Ah, man. Because there's more coming. Oh, wow. Amazing. Let's see. My best bet is to probably just leverage how incredible this leverage how incredible this ability is. However, I might be better if I just gave accelerate here.
Ready when you are. Say when. Got it. I've got this.
All right. Those are a little too far to worry about right now. These, I wonder if I can even do anything about. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna build a wall.
Let's try this.
Yeah. We're good there. We're good here. What's happening on this side? Kako unfortunately can't build a wall because she is actually stunned. She'll take some damage, but that's okay. I think Gaku can just take care of these here.
Get the hell out of my way.
Okay, 5 AP. It's probably best if I just use the characters in their respective areas to deal with the problem at hand. Can Darmy reach? She can. Can she kill though? Ah, man, that sucks.
Seriously depressing.
Can I just boost her attack or something?
Okay. Fine. Yep, right there.
Yeah, we have plenty of these to go around.
We better get moving.
Now, does your jury at any point hit, like, more than... Unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to hit them all. Oh, and he's restored, so I can just do it again. I forgot about this side here. This Kako will be in trouble if she doesn't take care of these. I'll just Hellfire again. Get that AoE. Fine over here. I think we just build more walls. He's this red lightning. He's got to be part of the dragon cult.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
Okay, so that's not a problem. This... Yeah, this is probably the only one with the potential to attack the base. So we're good. Okay, so really it's only these left. Yugamu can take care of this one, no problem. Kyoshika can get that. Oh, sorry. Kurara can get that while healing some stuff.
Leave it to me.
Oh, now what do we got? and then I think that's the last one. Okay. Hopefully we can kill the boss in the next one. Or at least try to.
Is her.
Doable. We can't spam without Nozomi, but you know what? We'll do our best. Kuda Sand. Hey Palm, welcome in. The sun? The sun isn't rising. I'm good. I'm good. Let's see. Is my win condition actually defeat the boss? 60? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Let us begin.
I'm going to attempt the ultimate cheese. I'm going to cheese so hard right now. Spring trap. It's a Freddy Fazbear thing. You wouldn't understand. Okay. And can she?
Let us begin.
Okay. This boss's range is 2. So she's got to stand here.
Onward.
Okay. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Power flows through me.
Did you cross episodes or something? Oh no, I haven't had the chance yet. It's on my list though.
My senses are greatly heightened.
Okay, desperation potion.
This should hinder them.
She has the attack boost from the previous battle.
Now.
Does she have a current attack boost? No.
Let's put this to use.
All right, she is capable of 9 damage per hit, plus the opportunity to potentially get more.
I can't stop now.
Oh, that's not okay. So the enemy evidently can attack in that way too. I got all that set up and it didn't work.
The only one left?
Yeah, I think I totally have this actually. Did you forget your first encounter with her? She didn't have that attack. She didn't use that attack. Kyoshika died that way? Okay, so you have to stand here. Is it even possible to hit from that distance? Yeah, hold on. Great Jumonji Slash is...
2 arms!
It is! Double bullet brother plus 1 HP and she got killed with a counter. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. No, because like the boss should have been dead at that point.
Let us begin.
Oh, I have such a cool idea, actually. I have an idea. Okay, let's boost Timo Anima. Oh, okay. So I can use the boss's self like counter to trigger bombs. I'm just gonna like cause a tremendous amount of damage to this boss.
This should hinder them.
Yeah, I think I'll be good.
Let's put this to...
Okay, so +2 against lone enemies, +1 attack to the user, potential to get support status, and +2 when user is near death. Yeah, so I'm also...
Don't leave me behind.
All right, so here I should be fine. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at that damage.
Yeah. I've got you.
Okay, now
Can't stop now.
you put explosive mines in front of the boss. I will trigger the mines on the boss's final attack.
Let's put this to use. I mustn't submit. This should hinder them. This is a trifle. Banzai.
I don't even know if I'll need it, actually. Hey, Zero, welcome in.
Don't leave me behind. This is a trifle. Don't leave me behind.
No, because now it's time to activate Last Resort. I will step into the boss's range.
Behold my warrior spirit.
A little tired, but I am intent at finishing this game today. Kyoshka's so cool. Kyoshka is my favorite gooner. This was an enemy that they hyped up as being like a final boss, and I smoked them in one turn. So good. Actually, I'll clip that. That is the wrong chat box I typed that into. There we go. I put it in the wrong chat.
Amazing.
Does that count as consuming the commander? No. Okay, can we feed another one to Kyoshka? Oh no, that one goes to Takumi, no matter what. Yeah, no, he went sicko mode with that one. Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. Well, can Takumi understand now because he absorbed her?
Are truly a foolish bunch of rabble.
Oh, I guess Takumi can understand now because he absorbed part of her. You speak English now? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait, let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Takumi, you had your crash, and I'll let Kako have hers. Fair, yeah. Why can't I feed her to Kyoshka? She could have more damage on her final attack. Man. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? This about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? Dude is in the wrong Fire Emblem game, yeah. You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable experience you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful, deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
I truly would have become a god. A god.
No, that's Kyoshka. Kyoshka killed you in one turn. Shut up.
Ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then. Oh. Nope. Let's go.
Shut up, 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 shut up! You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy. She didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. I'm reminded of when Kratos turned Zeus into jam. It's a famous scene. Supreme Commander really got into a whole lot of trouble. Oh, yeah. Kyoshka, why are you so OP? That's amazing. We still got 6 days, man.
It's done.
Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima,
That was another item that was in there.
you can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
Man, he suffered so much in this route. At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kaeru all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You are Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Kaeru. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. Apologize to her then. That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? Is that what the, like, mooks are? The, like, 1 HP enemies we've been fighting all along? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How will we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside the door for that long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together? If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Would deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together, one last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kaeru and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all, or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? There's still the final battle after this? We still have to fight? Nozomi, you put your life on the line to protect us, and now because of that, I'm so stupid, totally beyond help. If we were both going to die anyway, it should have been together. I wanted to die with Ima. It's fine. We'll be able to see everyone we've lost soon. We're all going to die in 5 more days anyway. I made the wrong choice. Now I'll fight to the end, even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. The truth about what's inside the defense room. Our backs are against the wall. We gotta fight to the end, even if we die. We owe that to our friends who've died. Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima, I can never apologize enough. Dang. Thinking about it now, I don't know how we fell for such an obvious trap. Now that the end's in sight, we have a right to know what we've been risking our lives to defend. Nozomi knew it was a trap and tried to stop us, but we still fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. When I see her again, I'll be sure to apologize. Can we really break down a door this strong? Those undying flames are in the way, too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Ima would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. The door is gonna open. The door is gonna open before they attack. But before we can attack... Oh. Suddenly, he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
Takumi.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
He needs a better name.
Is him?
He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Oh, you can speak now?
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body. He could only hear... You could only hear him when you have class armor on. Every other time he's tried talking, he's been using like hemoanima to talk to people. The one time Takumi could hear him in like that visual novel kind of scenario in the like school life sim was because they had armor on. They were riding it in the bus. Every time we've heard him, the armor's been on.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the...
He's what we're protecting? Wait. Level.
Huh?
I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he really our ally? That thing you were talking about is really in here? Wow, what the heck? That's obviously some kind of freaking monster. What a strange being. Awfully cute, though. The thing I saw before. It was him. Is he a person, though? What's going on here? He's just as you said he was, Takumi. But what is he? And what's his connection with the defense room? Darmy? What is your pose? Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can hear a thing. Oh. Oh. Amazing. Those really are undying flames. What is that thing? If he's not an invader, then what? He seems to be speaking, but I can't hear a thing. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not the class armor then. But I guess Takumi can understand him now because of absorbing the commander? Oh, shoot. I've never voiced him before. Ah, shoot. What voice do I give to him? Can you hear him? What voice? What voice? I don't know. Let me think. Well, okay. Add some fire distortion to the voice. Like, no, I can't do that. No, for some reason, Fozzie Bear came to me like, "Can you hear me? Can you?" No, I'm not giving him a silly voice. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear a thing. I can tell he's talking, though. So, what is he? Oh, right, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form, too, I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know what am I really, I wonder. Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Although Sele originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're gonna burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sele never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used, yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate the power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sele on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100? Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders? We're going to die. We're all going to die together. We're just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing people we care about again? Well, that was just a bunch of bullshit. We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Eito spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see with my own eyes, before the end, the true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to convince it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see I'll have no power at all. I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of the sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door has been destroyed. Such power. Such power. In Vegeta voice. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? Hey, Elva, welcome in. This hole, it was made for us. Ah, yes, horror of Amigahara fault, huh? Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Okay, here goes. I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense. We approached the door. And we went inside. We get a cutscene? Oh. Oh, what the heck? The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? Oh my god. They're hooked up to that device in the corner. Is it making undying flames? Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they going to fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that. These are what's going to burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji Sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days, unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. It's good thing humans don't need any other life like plants or anything. Yeah, here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
He's inside Epcot. In front of me. You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try to talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in here? Sealed up inside of that device? Yes. Look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. Wait. Is he going to go forward and it's going to be like himself? Is it going to be like his own body in there? At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it and peered inside. It's going to be himself. Oh, no, it's a baby. What the heck? An actual what? Huh? What the? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. Man, I thought it was going to be Takumi or something from another timeline or something. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Okay, Ato was the traitor.
Ato?
Someone stop him! Quick, everyone act surprised. It's okay, I can fix him. Ain't no way Ken was right. Ato was sus.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other cryptoglobin I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
Fun fact, the symbols on everyone's armbands are numbered. The fancy kanji for them used in legal documents. Ato is 4 because of course he is. Oh. Here comes the maniacal laugh. Oh my gosh. Ato, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him? The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me. Hey!
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
My voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, that's a new sprite. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You.
Huh?
What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Oh, don't tell me Ato's giving into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ema were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiriko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Serato? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sele. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Man. Okay, so in the game Werewolf, right? Where there's like a village and everyone has given a role. There's like the one role of like the person called a Tanner. They want to die. There's the werewolf team, there's the villager team, then there's the Tanner. They have their own victory condition. They just want to make everything worse. Ato's the Tanner. Monsters. No, it's not true, is it, Ato? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sele? You want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Sele over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then, I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal. And then it was
Jiro,
over.
hello. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hold on. Spoiler warning. Hold on. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. Hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Hey Jiro and crew, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Let me see. Final Fantasy, how many 13 Final Fantasy 13, right? Yeah, okay. The exclamation point afterwards made it look like they were like four eyes after that. I'm like, isn't 14 spelled a little differently? All right, but hello, welcome in. I am up way later than I normally am because I'm trying to finish this Route Zero in 100 Line Last Defense Academy. If you have not heard of it before, it is a game that has been in development for a very, very long time, and it was the collaboration between the head of the Danganronpa project and the head of Zero Escape and Somnium Files, which are both like crown jewels in like video game visual novel writing for suspense sci-fi stories. Really good stuff. And both directors became friends a while back and were like, we're going to make the best game ever. And this is a visual novel with 100 actual routes in the game. I am still in the prologue. I've played like over 50 hours of this game, and I am trying to finish the prologue tonight so I can unlock the ability to start doing routes and stuff. And it's got a really, really great like inclusion of tactics battles too. Really cool setup. There's a demo on Steam. I highly recommend it. But Final Fantasy 13, actually, you were playing tonight. Is it your first time going through it, or are you like doing a replay of the series? I have curiosity. We're also trying to finish FF13, but I don't want to push through while sleepy and tired because the story is so cool. Oh, how far are you, actually? I know it's, it also has a very, very long prologue, if I'm not mistaken, right? The game opens up a lot once you reach a certain point, but, it really depends on where you are. Got filtered on the first boss 15 years ago, and now we're at Chapter 11. Oh, Chapter 11 out of 13, so you are... Did you make it to the part of the game where you can like go all kinds of places and fight all kinds of enemies and Tajin's Tower? Okay. If you're playing 13, I will also say, 13-2, the like direct sequel, it's a bit flawed. The game is flawed, but I really, really, really like it. It actually has like one of my favorite soundtracks in the whole Final Fantasy series. It was a different, like, I believe it was mainly a different composer that worked with the one from the first game, and they got the singer who did a lot of like that mystical sort of sounding music from Ghost in the Shell to be the vocalist for it as well. If I'm not mistaken, it was like the very last, one of the last projects she worked on before she unfortunately passed away. Yeah, but love 13 actually. It's a lot better than it's a lot better than the reputation it had at the time, and I love like its little bit of the universe it created. But yeah, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for any reason to eat, to drink, or to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But I am essentially in the end game for 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and I have my sensor on the screen because had some den mates just going through the Lightning franchise too. Yeah, like even if just for the soundtrack, 13.2 was amazing. I highly recommend. But yeah, I'm censoring what's on screen right now because there is a mystery throughout the entire game that is kind of unknown, and it's always like an unknown that's hanging over your head the entire time. The solution to that mystery is on screen right now. So if anyone coming in on the raid wants to try 100 Line, I recommend that you try the demo and see if it's for you, and if you really like it, please give it a try. The director of the series, like one of the two directors, put his life savings into the game, and like he's actually got no money left. He said that if he goes bankrupt and can never make a game again, he'll be happy because he made this game. It's a crazy game, and if you like suspense sci-fi stories, it's really cool, and they built a cool universe. Highly recommend it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for dropping the den mates off. Yeah, I will take a big sip of water as hydration, and then I will uncensor the screen and we'll get right back into it. All right. Hydration complete. Sensor off. Wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies. Oh, I'm not focused.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Oh, he did explode and he did get reanimated. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me the Revive-O-Matic. Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Sele had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Sele into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school.
That's the night that Ato ran away.
It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Sele? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Oh. Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiruko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiruko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? Oh, that's right. He doesn't hit women. He doesn't hit women. Oh. I did. Of course, I can never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Why's he got such a swiggity-swoogity face?
You know how Hiruko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
But she didn't get revived? You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked, too. That evening, Hiruko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. Oh. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Ato took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. Well, no, I don't think so. The Revive-O-Matic should be able to bring them back. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. I mean, she would only be revived to take into the room... by the room or drone. Oh, the drone didn't take her back. Well, hold on. The drone got Eito back.
Oh.
Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened.
Because it wasn't in the school?
I only found the prisoner.
Did he like injure Hiroko and then drag her out? No, he said he took the mummy. Is it because he drained her cryptoglobin? It must have been because he drained her cryptoglobin that she couldn't come back. Oop.
After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body. Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Eito. Did he find something? See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? I'm Eito Atsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? It's because he drained her. There's no cryptoglobin. The reviving won't work. That's right, yeah. I guess they just never anticipated a team kill like that. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
Hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind,
working out in the library,
covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful
puts on Eito #1 shirt. He's got the same condition as the guy in Sai no Uta? I think so, yeah.
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying,
metamorphosia.
They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. Apparently, it can make part or all of other people's faces seem like distorted demons. That's twisted. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on the planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. No one else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. Hydrate? Sure will. And stretch? Good idea. Bro, we've been on day 95 for so long. What the heck, man? That is 5, right? Not 6? Right, let's stretch. Roll right. Roll left. Hammer right. Hammer left. Oh man, is there gonna be any more free time? What the heck, man? It's been a lot of reading I don't remember seeing anyone doing. Wrists, fingers, and that knuckle crack thing. I can see daylight outside. The very, very beginnings of the morning. Of course I'm serious. Even back up, I said that already. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Ato really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it. I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us the whole time? Sounds like the Green Goblin meme. You know how much I sacrifice? You know how much I've sacrificed? We're not so different, you and me, Spider-Man. Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad. I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Wow. A lot has happened. Oh? Since when can he summon invaders? Or are they made of flame?
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness.
50 health.
Destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sele before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream.
I'm afraid I want to kill him before he finishes talking.
I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you.
Where was the 50 HP before Ato? It's probably because he ate the baby.
Superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you.
There's like a new vocal segment in
despair as possible. Because the whole time I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library.
Boom. Are they spread out in a way that I can hit them?
I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi.
Takumi.
I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally.
Is there a way that I can hit both? My God, he is monologuing hard.
Then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy.
Well, I mean, he's kind of explaining. I'm listening closely. This is like the most spoken dialogue the game has had, like, ever.
Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand.
I think that is. I can't hit this thing from there.
Humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way.
I want to build up voltage so I can deal more damage.
That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
I'm listening closely. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait, it might not be possible to kill him before then. It might not be. Wait, is there an achievement for killing him before he finishes the dialogue? What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person, like you. Enough. Just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemoanima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revive-o-matic up there, after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw an opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was? Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread, and no one could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi, did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you and while you were out. Was he under the bed? Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others, at least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? What is this?
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Man, that's messed up. Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. Yeah, it's so funny out of context. So, you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I'd been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust. Friendship. Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. I really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like... You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth itself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Oh, he is locked in. Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now, I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The death of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
Bro's got some issues.
Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die,
Who's the real monster here?
Probably Kyoshka. Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Oh, he is. He went emo. Yeah.
Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Do we start over or?
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
Oh, this OST. Oh.
The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Oh, this OST is so cool.
The hideousness of humanity.
He's got
makes me
80
sick.
health now, bro. What the
Pure
heck?
filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my
So to play some
nausea.
Evanescence or something. Oh my god. I don't have Nozomi on my party. I can't be cracked. Okay, I think the play is to... My god, I just don't have like my cool abilities anymore.
I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm doing this right. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. I'll try not to run away. Oh, sorry. Don't expect much from me. Yeah. My best won't be much, but still.
What is this OST?
Don't expect much from me. I'll protect you.
Humans are the monsters.
Oh,
If anything,
he's coming over on his own.
invaders are the decent ones. Although I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Oh?
Tired.
What did he... Is it just movement?
I'm good to go.
Movement down? Okay, that's fine. Kyoshka's right here. Kyoshka will be fine. Actually, what? Does he... Okay. Flight counter. Okay. Yeah, what is his count? What is his range? I think Kyoshka could still get him without being in range, I think. Yeah, is his range 2? 2 diagonally? What is his, that... Oh, these are his attacks, okay.
I'll do what little I can.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where the optimal hits are. Like, I want to generate a ton of
Much from me.
I want to generate a ton of AP with him, if possible.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, he's in a very awkward spot for this. I guess I just do this. Music doesn't fit. No, it's supposed to be like all over the place, I think, which is fine.
I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm... Ah! I still have more in me. I can't lose. I have to do this! I wonder if I was any help.
Yeah, you were the best, man. Thanks. That's only 2 AP though. Oh my gosh. What is the play? Not any more than pop and... It's not anymore like the pop and quiet one doesn't vibe. Yeah. No, it's really cool. I quite like where it is. Let's see.
Just watch me. Give it to him. Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
All right, net positive on AP.
Rev it up!
Here we go!
Hauling ass!
I'm trying to just generate as much AP as I can.
Let's do this.
Backslash.
Say when.
It's certainly interesting though.
My turn.
Oh, actually, hold on a second. Can Airblade potentially hit? Nah, let me go back to the original plan.
All right. My turn.
Not that.
Let's go. Time to use it. My turn.
Oh wait, I didn't need to do that.
Got it. Say when. This should do it. Ready when you are. Ha! All right.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Okay, and I can potentially finish this off too.
Don't try to stop me.
Nice. Okay. That gives me a lot of stuff to work with her.
Onwards.
Okay.
Power flows through me.
Okay, that's one attack boost.
Let us begin.
Attack boost or last yell? Last yell I've not used before, but it would be interesting. See if I can get that to work.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to...
Okay, and then we could just give her an attack potion.
I can't stop now. Hi! Don't leave me behind. Banzai! I mustn't submit. This is a trifle. I mustn't submit.
Okay, attack boost will be 1 plus an extra action. An extra action is just more power,
Don't
yeah.
leave me behind. Hi! This is a trifle. Banzai!
Damn you!
I mustn't submit. Hi!
Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do
Don't leave me
it.
behind. Power flows through me. This is a trifle. Yeah.
Oh no, that's not gonna work.
Submit. I can't stop now. Don't leave me behind. Let's put this to use.
My life.
I mustn't submit.
Oh, it's so close. One more AP. One more AP.
Behold my warrior spirit.
Koshka, you are the MVP. Unless that gives me enough voltage to push. Oh, oh, we are so back. We are so back. I could have put bombs. I could have put bombs in front of him. He could have killed himself. That would have been so funny. Okay, is there anyone in critical health? Yeah.
I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Let's do this.
I love this game. I love this game. One turn. One turn? No, two turns. Two turns. Oh, so good. So good.
Huh?
I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobe, and how could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. You needed 120 HP, bub. Actually, if you think about it, he did put a lot of my characters into low health. If they all, like, gave their lives in the attack, he probably still would have died anyway. It would have been really funny if the bombs killed him, though. I should have thought to put the bombs in front of him. I forgot. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school? It's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. But what was with the baby? What was it doing here? What was it doing there? We just don't know. And now, I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone in a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Can we turn you into a mummy too? It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. Yeah, that was a while back, wasn't it? But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe. Safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of the battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth! Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as these things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said...
Right.
Right.
That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I beg of you, don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough! Answer me.
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's rambling any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do what traitorous assholes got it coming. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Kill him dead.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end.
You get what you deserve.
I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself.
Getting out of here without a flashlight would suck. The war is over. Defeat Eito. Who's left to fight? I want to kill more. I want to kill more baddies. Now Taco Boy has the power of both the weapon of mass destruction baby and the Supreme Commander. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once Eito off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. Oh, yeah, the Revive-O-Matic wound. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out there, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner. He never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders all at attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun. Although, it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they come rescue people they see as disposable? Far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Osazuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Eito. So now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we gonna stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We've played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again, the total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karawa and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito, I had nothing. Not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed, and it kept sinking deeper and deeper. Is he sleeping the whole day away? Day 98. I think we're going to get some free time, but like, we can't upgrade our weapons, we can't use the facilities, there's nothing. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body? I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Ugh. Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon, I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. I wonder if the consciousness of the Flame Boy is manifesting now. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. So it's like the cryptoglobin was consumed by Eito originally. Then when it was consumed from Eito, does that mean that we still have some trace of the Flame Boy? The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot, I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Or is his body now generating... undying flames? Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames. They were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. Oh, hey! The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there. That's a funny combination.
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead, killed by Ato.
Then, what is this?
The last of my consciousness, remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious.
Are we just calling it cryptoglobin now? Why would they call it hemoanima? Is there a difference? Or hemoanima is the, like, field. Cryptoglobin is, like, the thing that is, like, physically in their blood.
But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it, to feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Cryptoglobin might be the physical substance and hemoanima the art of using it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nothing about my mother or father or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one. You clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Sele was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. Hey, this guy, welcome in. Use his power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Sele told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sele's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars, but Sele suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you, as a friend. As a friend? All of this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as it might be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me.
Hey!
Oh, I yawned. But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything, my comrades, and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Kaeru. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk to you about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it, an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ato, the cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have also evolved to its highest level. Oh my god! His specialist, Takami's skill was to, like, redo waves and stuff. Like, the option in the menu to, like, redo the wave and do it better. Oh my god, it was right there the whole time. The mechanism by which it was a game mechanic. It's like ludonarrative harmony. What the heck? Wait. The mechanic was oh my god. Oh. If you use that power, you should be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? Uchikoshi special! You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. It's rewind time, baby! There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of absolute truths of the world. There's no way the flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path.
I'm gonna find the supremely happy ending.
You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now, I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. 100 days, then 100 endings. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
What a
I want
guy.
to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Cinema. Leaving those words behind like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. Does it mean Koshka's not going to be my boss slayer anymore? And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. And the question is, will Takumi regain the absorbed cryptoglobin after he reset? That is a good question. I am out of water. I am quickly going to get a drink. I will be right back. All right, I'm back, and I'm catching up on the chat. I don't think the trader changes every loop. I don't think it's one of those games. So the thing is for a game with 100 routes, there has been a dramatic lack of choices, which I'm guessing we just don't get to make choices until we finish Route 0. Oh my god, it's actual Monokuma right in chat. The Mono Bear. Hey, welcome in. I'm on day 99 of Last Defense, 100 line Last Defense Academy. And hopefully I'm rounding out Route 0, hopefully. Congrats on taking out Ato. Yeah, I really love the battle system in this game. I turned Koshka into like the most overpowered boss slayer imaginable. Wait, are these like still operational? The fish are still swimming, but they'll probably die soon now that the power is gone. No. Yeah, rip Hiriko, Moko, Ima, and Nozomi. I'm looking forward to seeing what Moko can do, because we just didn't see very much of her. Well, very much of her. I don't think we saw like the real her at all. Ima, my man. Yeah, hopefully we can make him not be turned into an egg. I think that'd be good. Mostly wonder how you can milk 100 endings without changes. Just fine not making a plan to take care of what ruins the mission. Oh, no. So, Fafnir, I'm in Route 0 right now. There was no, like, as far as I could tell, there was no choices that I could have consciously made that would have changed the result of Route 0. I believe when you do the return to the past kind of thing with Takumi's power, which I assume is what will happen in the other routes, I will assume that there is a choice-making mechanic at various things, and you will be able to, like, do one thing or another at various points. Does that make sense? And it goes places. I understand that the routes go all over the place. There are several writers that have, like, several main writers that worked on, like, the main scenarios and stuff. I think one of the routes is actually written by a guest writer. There's nothing you do in the prologue or to change the end, yeah. You could always say no to the tutorial question they give you, and Sarai will just be like, okay, you better not leave a bad Steam review. I wonder if you make the exact same choices you can get back here. I wonder about that, actually. I really do. Like, is there something I could change? Like, what happens if everything is the same, but we, like, prevent Nozomi from getting killed or something, right? Like, you can't change anything on Route 0, but what I mean is that Takumi is going back with full knowledge. Well, yeah, but I'm guessing the earlier you start making changes to the timeline, the farther they're going to deviate. It's still cold inside. I shouldn't open the door unnecessarily. It's not working anymore. We'll have to do our own cooking from now on. Alright. Are we truly going to rot away along with the Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Oh, do you believe we might be able to choose which day you go back to? I don't know. Haven't gotten there yet. I think we're going to go back to the beginning, but I'm guessing we're going to be handed some kind of, like, flowchart, like an Uchikoshi style flowchart, and we'll be able to pick once we start branching off and making different choices. I think, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if our like lack of choice in Route 0 counts as making choices, like just going along with things counts as making choices. Are we truly going to rot away along with the Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Not full knowledge, just still some things that even Takumi doesn't know, mostly because Ato always killed someone before they gave us an edge. Kokomon, go back to the beginning. Do you believe you might be able to choose which day you go back to? I don't know. If it's anything like an Uchikoshi game, we might be able to go back to junctions where choices are made. I don't know, though. I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, we know shockingly little in Route 0. So much stuff has happened outside of our vision that we're just not aware of. And so many times, information was going to be given to us, and we just did not get it. Yeah, because Ato was interfering. Yeah, but now that Takumi knows Ato is the traitor, he can either get rid of him early or prevent the tampering. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That gives us all kinds of options. Yeah, something's up. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of possibilities. Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it all over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurata? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
I actually really like that trope. When it's, like, impossible for things to, like, have a happy ending, when a character just is like, nah, I will fight fate forever. No need to make traps anymore. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
DBZ Trunks looks nervous. Interesting. I was expecting the conversations with the characters to be, like, much longer. No need to make medicine anymore. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugamu? Would you do it all over again? Seriously, what an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Wait, Takumi is totally going to become one of those characters, isn't he? Yeah, what's this? The monitor is completely dark. I like this room. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to even make that happen. You mean a defeatist? No. As in, like, someone who just does not give up. It's an ending, that's it. Yep. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you can redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? And going to be helpful on this topic. Let's see. Would you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Bro, the number of times you wiped out like half of the enemies on the entire field. You didn't do nothing, man. You were one of the MVPs. Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're going to reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takemaru? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What'd you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. This time I'd beat the supreme dickhead Aneto to a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
I guess he's fine with hitting a woman if it's an invader. Hey, isn't anyone going to come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just going to leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you can redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? She'll try hitting the commander with him after she reveals herself? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it all over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sele and gotten her to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Yeah, isn't there a character that... Yeah, I don't know very much about One Piece, honestly. Sorry. Sanji is not allowed to hurt women. Oh, interesting. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again? Huh? If I could redo it? I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice is to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Like in One Piece Musa, for example, if his opponent is a woman, he shoots hearts instead of just staggering them without doing any damage. Huh, that's interesting. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other and all out brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again? Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
I guess I've talked to everyone now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow, but this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again, to go back to Kaeru, but my Kaeru is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died... You know what? If I were in Takumi's position, if my girlfriend died... Yeah, no, there is no question. There is no question. Like, no agonizing at all. Just like, oh... Like, I would have rewound on night 98, man. Day 98. Just like, nah, going back to save him. It feels like... You know, like Steins Gatey, you know? I would go back to save someone I love. No regret, no thoughts at all. Just like, nah, gonna do it. Gonna do it immediately. Regret that I couldn't save her. At the same time, he might be uncertain about what would happen. I would take the risk. I would take the risk. Like, even the slightest possibility, even if the universe could fall apart, I don't care. I'm worse than Eito at that point. Spin the clocks backwards. Regret I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hirako, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything, and it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I met you before.
There's so many mysteries!
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
It wouldn't corrupt me. And that's what they all say.
That's right. You, Taki, from back then, right?
Why did Kaeru show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? Remember at the end of Gurren Lagann, they could have brought Nia back, but Simone refused because the dead should stay dead. Nope, not me. Not me. No, that's different. Time travel's different. What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Child's play. Child's play. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Yep. At the very least, we can understand what the commanders are saying. So my 99th night at the academy, turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... we finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. Yeah, the day we put a stop to world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. I wonder if cryptoglobin exists outside of time. If we rewind time and everyone keeps their abilities, that just means that the cryptoglobin remains static. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on the satellite has been waiting for. But now... Huh? Someone's here? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi? Something crazy's happening. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was all that about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I'd better hurry. Day 100! Give it up for day 100! Huh? The power's back. Huh? There's power. Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there were no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left over after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room? Yeah, she looks like... she behaves so much nicer and, like, looks so much nicer without the stupid mask. The undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurata? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave and I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what the? Oh, shoot. I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takamaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? Huh? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
10 minutes, huh?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Is there like an escape pod? Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. All right, but hurry. Maybe a bunker, yeah. No, don't look at me. I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. Okay, same dialogue. Or to ensure they get wiped. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone there! Look over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Maybe they weren't meant to be killed if everything went right. Yeah. They operated entirely off of assumptions. They like lived off of fear. You know, like Lord of the Flies style.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? They were going to launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's going to happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Lord of the Flies? Never heard of it. If you're for real, that was a famous book about how a bunch of school children get washed up on the shore of like a desert island kind of thing and create their own society, and things do not go well. Things do not go well, and a lot of it is just them being scared of the unknown and coming up with ideas about what's happening. And even if it's ridiculous, like mob mentality leads to misunderstanding and stuff like that. It's a important book, I'd say. I didn't terribly enjoy it. Yeah, it's famous. It's famous. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah, let's just say a lot of stories about killing games were inspired by the events of the book. I wonder. Do you think, to me, the whole, like, killing game book is Battle Royale. But Lord of the Flies definitely came first, I think, so I wonder. Because it wasn't really a killing game. It was just, like, a messed up, like, microcosm of society, I think. Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
I mean, Lord of the Flies is a killing game, but isolated environment with hierarchies established and death ensue from actions each kid. Yeah, I guess so. Not talking we can redo the 100 days without worrying if his friends will be left alone. Ooh, that is true. Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we were actually going to go home from the very start? They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Kurata, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here. Freaking sweet. We're gonna get a happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi and Ima sacrifices for? She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success. We wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Kurata's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people in the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you've got a point. Maybe they just had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about that anymore? I don't care about whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Nima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. If we can go back in time and do it all over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we can redo things, if we can go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing.
To be fair, Eito killing off Astraea and Hiriko early was in order to leave them with no information. Yeah. Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we've got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds.
Just get in. There's no time. We stood in silence, listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin. Imagine if the missiles just go, psych, launching. I mean, know exactly when and how Eito gets rid of them, so you could probably interfere. Yeah. The moment a new world was meant to begin. The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system.
And then Gaku is lighting up in flames. Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Osazuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is going to get destroyed by world death eventually. Takumi got a lot of power now. He has Hiriko's, Eito's, and the prisoners, the babies, and the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. Does that count? He only has 2 for Commander Absorption. I guess he got the one for free with the first one. Or rather, yeah, no, the free one with the Supreme Commander, and I gave him one at some other point. And then there is Kyoshika with 4, baby! Technically no, but he still has a lot of power because of Eito. Yeah. Guess Earth is going to get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. I give Kyoshika 4 commanders. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Kyoshika has incredible damage output ability. Most boss battles I cleared in the first turn because like use Kyoshka for like to like instantly take them all out. Like her raw damage output is insane. Yeah, no, she's incredibly strong. She's my favorite Gooner. That's what I say every time I completely like destroy a battle. But yeah, no, she's insane. I thought Hiroko was going to be like the highest kill kind of character, but like the setup needs to be just right for her to be at highest power, and Kyoshka goes higher. How could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? Mine used to be Ato, but you know, yeah. We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. We tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen... Here we go. If I get the game, I want to see if I can build Stretchy Boy. Oh, really? Return to the past. Can I save here? I can't save. I'm curious. It'll probably give me some kind of ending. I do want to see what happens when I pick no, but I'll do this first. You did save earlier and just skip everything in the other option. Yeah, that's what I'll do afterwards.
I can't let things end like this.
You say something, Takumi? I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want to do over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. So based on the fact that you've been going for 6 hours, assume you've been grinding to reach the end? Yeah, I'm going to try finishing tonight. Well, finishing Route Zero tonight. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epic defining event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh, wait. There's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes. I want to do over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you. I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present when everything's gone to shit. You're going to abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change. We'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain to using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? Doraemon? One thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're going to abandon us. Knowing that, are you still going to do it? Even if you got to discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Eh? Return to the past? Yeah. It's your future. I can kind of imagine like a Kamen Rider belt sort of voiceover for that. It's your future.
I have to take back what this war took from me.
He ain't an abandoning dog. He's still going to be with you all, but maybe not these iterations. We don't know. You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't going to listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. Takimaru, this is why you're the GOAT. That means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takimaru. Takumi, you're really going to go. I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. You just wanted to make sure you were going to be honest with yourself, yeah? I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed, may you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into the timeline, isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
And so, everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. How does the time travel work? Like, every character's ability is kind of like illustrated in a particular way, but I don't know if they've ever shown Takumi's. It's not like Fire Emblem does like Divine Pulse or whatever. Imagine he tries to time travel and it just doesn't work. Yeah, we'll see. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Back to the past. How do I time travel, Flame Guy? What prank? It was a prank, bro. Why didn't you get on the escape pod? That's crazy. Is this why I see fan art of Takumi with blue flames instead of red? Is it because of this? That explains that. Eh?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel! We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Bro, what the fuck? You can't do that to me. You can't do that. You cannot do that to me. No. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. Oh, Uchikoshi! Will you just uncover the truth? Will you stand by your decision? Will you discover what it is you left behind? For some reason, I did expect something went wrong up there, but I guess that confirms it. Okay, my theory is that everyone up in the artificial satellite is probably in stasis or something. That's my theory. They're not actually living there. It's just like a storage facility. Either that or everyone up there is dead. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time.
Oh my god, it's like one of those paper cups from the 90s.
I will return to the past, as far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward, so I can protect the one I care about.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live.
I just wonder, like, why they thought Takumi being alive, or Takumi, like, existing in that timeline would have any impact, you know? They're like, hey, now's not the time. Why would Takumi being there make things okay?
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Redo everything so that you can protect who you love. No more escape pods. How would he get there? Well, they did send the escape pod back with that communicator. Look at all those people's names that were redacted. That is such a cool thing, actually. Yeah, I finished the prologue. It's so cool to have redacted credits. That's actually so cool. No matter what route you get first, always skip credits. The second credits will contain spoilers about the other routes. Oh, really? Oh, get there in time. I don't know. Show me the goat! 40+ hours prologue feels like Warframe all over again. Actually, let's actually see how long it's taken me to get this far. Uh, 4.5, 9.5, 13.5, 18, 19, 24, 25, 32, 40, 45-ish hours? 45-ish hours, right? Oh, yeah, no, check time on Steam. No, you're obviously right. No, I'm looking at my stream time because there have been times where getting ready for stream, when getting ready for stream, I left the game open on the main menu for a bit. It took me at least 42 hours to finish the prologue route. Yeah. I guess, though, it still gives a good approximation. Yeah, that's fair. Plus all the redo times. Yeah. Tokyo Games. Crazy people. Crazy work. Are we checking the don't go back to the past ending before the end of the stream? Yes. The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. To be continued. Oops. I need to tab back into the game. I guess when I play, I can skip all the prologue story and only do the fights and resource hunting. Yeah. Oh. 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 The 100 line, Last Defense Academy 2. I say this? Dose. Okay, I'm gonna load the second to last save file. Is the number updated on each loop? Don't know. The music is different though. That's cool. I guess they're wondering if the number goes up every time.
An omnidirectional attack will...
Just wondering if, let's say he gets another loop, will it become a 3? Yeah, we'll find out, actually. Alright, here we go. All right, let's see what happens. It's your future. There was 4 choices that can be made here. Yes, 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 no, no, no. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to do every combination. I don't know if I'm going to do every combination. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. Oh, yeah, no, they're literally not letting me do it. Nothing will happen if you say no, hence why I wanted you to do this before you said yes. Interesting. Interesting. Insist. Oh, they'll actually tell you if you've made a choice before. That's interesting. That's interesting. All right. Well, yeah, that's 100 line route 0. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Gosh, I have no idea how I'm going to continue playing this game on stream. I might not. I might actually just play it in my own time because I could speed read. Quite honestly, 40 some hours of talking is 40 some hours of like reading is a lot. Okay. I don't know if I'll stream everything, but I know that at some points, shoot, how do I do it? Like, I want to blast through this game. I want to see all the different things. I want to figure out all the things. I will stream a route. You know what? Yeah, no, you know, shoot, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep streaming. What the heck? I'm gonna keep streaming it. At least for one route. One satisfying route. And I guess I'll talk things over at every step and talk with chat and stuff and then make our way forward. Yeah. Well, it's crazy late / early. It's 7 a.m. in the morning where I am right now. Let's see who is even online at the moment. Yeah, again, I'm still not sure if I could raid into anyone who's playing 100 line because of potential spoilers. Also, it seems that a great many people are not playing in English as well, so it's not really the easiest thing to get to drop into. Oh, you're on vacation. Don't have to worry about bed sleep schedule. Yeah. All right. So what is coming up next? What is coming up next? Finally, yeah. What is coming up next? Honestly, I'm in a bit of a weird spot because of my current status. I'm being, I've mentioned a few times, but I am being laid off in the next week, meaning that I'm going to have to grind super hard to get a job, and that's probably going to mean a lot of lifestyle changes, and I'm going to have to adjust. I'll figure things out. I do want to play 100 line though, so yeah, do want to play 100 line, but for now I'm going to fit things in where it's possible, and I am going to be jumping into friend streams, of course. And when Akari gets back, productivity and Zisteria will pick up again too. So mostly I'm just going to be doing collaborative stuff and 100 line wherever possible until my schedule restabilizes. Okay, it is very early in the morning, but it looks like Sai J Kagami is online, friend for a while, and they're playing Cobblebond Minecraft, which is a very, very serious change of pace, but I don't know who else to raid into. I don't know anyone else who's online right now that is not playing a spoiler part of 100 lines, so nice change of pace. We'll raid into Sai. Maybe we'll get Sai to play 100 line as well. Who knows? Yeah, but thank you all for watching. It's super late. I want to take a quick nap, I guess, before my day begins. So thank you all for joining. Until we meet again. Bye-bye.